Alright, we are live. Alright everyone, today we're doing Pokemon Black with a random species. We've already done Black last week, and this will be our last Black run for the year. So, alright, let's see, we got the 5 regions. Our last run was Nose Pass, and that was bad. But yesterday we did get extremely lucky with Crystal with Kadabra. So maybe we'll get lucky again today. No, we're not. No, we are absolutely not. I had to say it. Dude. Well, maybe this thing gets something good. Barrage, Hypnosis, Uproar. Okay. Uproar is actually a very good move. Sleep Powder at 23. Psychic at level 47. No good grass moves, though. I don't remember where Energy Ball is. I know Grass Knot's in the forest. Route 12, that's post-game. So, literally our only grass move that we can ever have access to is Solar Beam, Bullet Seed, and Grass Knot. Yeah. That sucks. We got any setup moves? Oh, Swords Dance, but no, we don't get it. Do we get Workup? No, we do not. Oh boy, this is going to take some planning. What tutors would this have gotten in Black 2 White 2? Giga Drain and Seed. Okay, so Giga Drain. Yeah, I can see our moveset. We're gonna have to rely a lot on like Sleep Powder and Psychic. What is Bestow? Gives the user's held item to the target. No. You know, this might be one of those runs where I need Hidden Power. But let's look at our stats. 60 special attack, 40 speed. Ooh, Harvest. May create another berry after one is used. Or Chlorophyll, double our speed in the sunlight. Yeah, and Sunny Day is the Mistralton City Pokemon Center. Dude, I'm kind of upset this thing doesn't get growth. I was really thinking this thing would get growth. But, yeah, it just doesn't look like it. But in terms of special coverage, Hidden Power, Solar Beam, Psychic, Sludge Bomb, Round, Energy Ball, Dream Eater, and Grass Knot. We can get Sludge Bomb. We'll have to get Psychic by level up. You know, if we're going to use Sunny Day anyway, I think Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, and Psychic might be our moveset. But let's look at a type coverage calculator. If we have Grass and Poison, or not Poison, Grass and Psychic, will that hit everything neutral? Let's see, just the Lowland Pokemon. Woobat and Swoobat, Stigalith, Escavalier, Ferrothorn, Klinklang, Bisharp, Mandibuzz, Durant, Hydreigon. Yeah, not really the best. Legitimately, we might need a Hidden Power typing. But maybe, what if we had, like, Hidden Power Ice instead of Psychic? That just creates more not very effective things. Bunch of Steel types, Fire types. To be fair, honestly, I don't know if Solar Beam's the right... Or not Solar Beam. I still think Solar Beam is going to be on our moveset. But I just don't know. I don't know if Sunny Day will be on... Well, no, we want Sunny Day. Not for the speed, but for Solar Beam. Because other than that, we'd have to rely on Grass Knot. And its base power kind of varies. Kingler Calc. Alright, so I think the fastest thing in this game is Getsis. Getsis Hydreigon, 139. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the fastest thing in the game. Alright. So in order to get to 139 speed, or to outspeed everything, we'd need 96 speed EVs at level 100. But if we were level 80... At level 80, we would need 232 speed EVs. I mean, good news is, we can get the Macho Brace before Elisa. So we would just have to find a good spot to grind for speed EVs. But if we were level 85, we would just need 192 speed EVs. Then again, I think... What do you guys think? Do you think we should go plus special attack? Or should we go plus speed? Because if we go plus speed, we won't have to EV train for speed as much. But if we're relying on Sunny Day Solar Beam, it may not matter, but it would still be a good idea to naturally outspeed everything. But you know, let's not worry about that right now. Let's just put in what we think is our final moveset. Solar Beam. Psychic. Sleep Powder. Sludge Bomb. Let's just put Sludge Bomb in there for now. Let's assume 100 special attack EVs after we buy some calcium. Let's just assume like 50 and everything else. 200 attack. Those are pretty much the safe stats. Although we're using all special moves. So we could probably go plus speed minus attack or plus special attack minus attack. So either modest or timid. Not sure which nature is going to be the best. So at level 85, Psychic is a guaranteed 2-shot, and the Zekrom can't really do too much, which is surprising. And then afterwards, it would probably be... I think it'd be Vanillix. That's a 1-shot with Solar Beam, but obviously the sun would need to be up. Plus the Zekrom has Light Screen. I think yeah, so the plan would be to Sleep Powder, set up Sun, and then we could Solar Beam that. Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Psychic. You just beat the main final boss? Good for you, no spoilers, please. The furthest I've made it into the DLC is, I can make plus 13 donuts. Won't say anything about it. I could probably make better donuts. But, what was I gonna say? The most recent Mega I fought was the one that starts with a T and ends in an I. Alright, so far, I think level 85 with 192 speed EVs is the way to go. But if we entered at level 90, then we could do 160. I think that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, honestly, I think... Well, actually, here's the thing. If we're going to outspeed everything anyway, we can put the opponent to sleep, and we can charge up the Solar Beam while they're sleeping, so that way we won't need Sunny Day. The only way it'd go bad is if they wake up turn 1, but sleep goes up to 3 turns. Let's see, I would Sleep Powder. It would be asleep for 1 turn. Then I would charge Solar Beam. Then that'd be turn 2. Wait, no. I think the turn you put the opponent to sleep does not count, does it? No, it does not, because otherwise you could wake up immediately. Oh, no, I have seen him wake up right away. So yeah, I think it does count. So yeah, I think we need to get lucky, but I think having access to all 3 will help. Okay, let's look at Getsus. So like for Getsus here, we would Sleep Powder, Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, 2 Psychics, Bisharp. We would essentially need to use Solar Beam. What held item could we use? Probably Miracle Seed? Honestly, I'm going to aim for 200 special attack EVs. We need to find some Pokemon early on that we can grind special attack EVs on. You know what, let's go plus special attack minus... Let's go modest. Yeah, 156 special attack EVs. At level 90, we'll one-shot the Bisharp. Seismitoad, not worth worrying about. Then again, it would also be great to have a Hidden Power Grass or like Hidden Power Ice. I don't know. Sludge Bomb is a guaranteed 2-shot on Hydreigon. Psychic is a chance to Oko Electros. So technically level 90 would be on the low end of the spectrum. Alright, so I think our ability should be Chlorophyll. I just don't think, I don't think Harvest will be that good. Okay. We could also run Attract strats, but I don't think it'll be necessary. Let's see, N. Min level 90. Moveset. Solar Beam, Psychic, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder. And then we could hold Miracle Seed. So Zekrom would be 2 Psychics. Vanillix would be Sleep Powder, Solar Beam. Let's take a look back at N again. Psychic is a 2-shot. Vanillix, Psychic. Clang Clang, Sleep Powder, Solar Beam. Zoroark. It would actually send out Zoroark first. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe something I should do is I should have the Pokemon on screen. So, like, if anyone joins in, they can see what Pokemon we're playing. But, then again, people can just ask or, like, see on screen Execcute's moves. Okay, let me just finish typing out N and Gets' notes, and then we'll work our way backwards. Alright, Archeops. Psychic. Only this thing could learn Shadow Ball. Oh, Psychic is a chance to one-shot. Alright, Bouffalant. One shot with... Or no, it's not a one shot with Psychic. That's a Sleep Powder... Technically, Sleep Powder Solar Beam's kind of risky. But whatever. This is an Exeggcute we're talking about. Look at that. Perfect. 145. Alright, Electros, Psychic, then Hydreigon would be Sludge Bomb. It would have to be a Sleep Powder first. Can Seismitoad one-shot with Psychic? Yeah, 56% chance. That's fine. Yeah, just a minimum level of 90. Technically, if we were to increase our level from 90 to 91, that turns it into a 62% chance compared to 56. But if we were 93, then it's an 87% chance. But I think that'll just be the minimum level we go for. Alright, so let's think about the league now. Alright, the easiest... Let's see, who would be the easiest Elite Four member? I'm thinking Marshall because of Psychic. Let's look at this at level 88. Let's see, Psychic, 1-shot. Sturdy, 2-shot. 1-shot, 1-shot. Okay, yeah, Marshall's a series of 1-shots. Hey, it'll make it very easy to black out train, which will be nice. We might do that thing Shadow Stitch suggested when we did Nose Pass. Use all your candies before the league, and just black out train at the league to make it go faster. But then again, Nose Pass was bad. But then again, this is bad too. Alright, let's think Caitlyn next. Alright, that is going to have to be a Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder Soul. Wait, Eviolite. We could just hold Eviolite. Yeah, that would be a better item. So I'm going to increase our level from 90 to 92, I think. Because that Bisharp was like so close on the range to a one-shot. So I think I'll increase the level from 90 to 92. Damage rounding thresholds aren't as meaningful the higher level. I don't know, it is 20%. 93 will be the minimum level. That way we can hold Eviolite. Alright, so what's my... Okay, I think Grimsley should be next. Sleep Powder Solar Beam. Sleep Powder Solar Beam. Sludge Bomb. That's annoying. But if we had Miracle Seed just for this fight... Alright, so yeah, we'll need Miracle Seed for Grimsley. Alright, Chantal last. I will say, routing this wasn't as bad as I thought. Because I think just because of the Chandelure, we should save it for last. Alright, Coffagrigus. One shot was Psychic. Jellicent. Sleep Powder Solar Beam. Actually, let me re-equip Eviolite. I think we could just go pure Solar Beam on that. That we could go pure Solar Beam. That we... Oh, it's a guaranteed at level 88. This would be a lot harder if we were this would be a lot harder if we were facing Reshiram. If actually, not really. We would Sleep Powder it and use Psychic either way. Okay, let's think start of the game now. Chili. Let's look at the moveset. Having Uproar at the start is actually really good. For those who don't know, it's essentially like Thrash, except it's special, but you don't get confused. Well, that'll actually be really good, and Reflect can definitely be useful for Lenora, for sure. Honestly, Uproar is going to be our best move until level 27 when we can finally learn Confusion. My goodness. Alright, then the 4th gym. I mean, we'll technically get access to Return, but I don't think it'd be good. Dude, Uproar is just so good of a move. Like, even with the same type attack bonus, unless the opponent is weak to Psychic, Uproar is just going to be our best move. It's a shame we don't get Silk Scarf till quite late. It's a shame. What's Telekinesis? Raises the target, guaranteeing that all attacks against the target hit regardless of accuracy. That could help with something like Sleep Powder. In the postgame. Actually, no, Route 18, that's the dead-end route. Wait, where's Trick Room? Postgame. Dude. Nah, we're gonna outspeed things anyway. And then, once we get to level 43, we'll get Solar Beam. Where did we get it earlier? Pinwheel Forest. Oh, okay, you know what? Let me look up Pinwheel Forest again. But first, we had Grass, Poison, and Psychic. Escavalier, Ferrothorn, Kling, Bisharp, Durant. Okay. Let's see, where's Solar Beam? Eastern edge of arena. Eastern edge of area. Oh, it must be like right over here. So we would we need Surf? Wait. I don't think so, no. I think we can get that without Surf, but in order for this guy to be gone, I don't know what the condition is to make that guy disappear. Yes. That. But, you know what's surprising, game dev? It's actually pretty straightforward for Exeggcute, thanks to it getting Sleep Powder. And its speed is just good enough to where we actually don't need a plus speed nature. Granted, we have to start the fight at level 93, but still. Alright, so Skyla. What are we going to do about Skyla? We'll have Sunny Day by then, but Skyla's usually pretty bad. We could probably spam Psychic. We're not going to have Sludge Bomb yet. Sleep Blast from 1 to 3. But, funnily enough, it's not like, oh, we have to put it to sleep and 4-shot it. No. On opponents where Solar Beam is a guaranteed 1-shot, instead of using Sunny Day, we're going to use Sleep Powder in hopes it stays asleep for at least 1 turn. Well, it has to be 2 turns. Hopefully it stays asleep for 2 turns so we can hit it with Solar Beam for free. I did originally think we were going to have to get Hidden Power, but I don't think this thing needs Hidden Power. Psychic, Poison, and Grass is pretty decent coverage. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think we're going to need anything special for Skyla. But I think the final thing we need to look over is a good place to EV train. I'll buy... No, I'm not going to buy Sunday Day. I'll be heading to Walmart in like 20 minutes. Got to pick up some baking soda and blank CDs. I do not know what you're going to do with those two, but have fun. Okay, let's think of a good place to EV train. Let's go to Route 5. Because in Nimbasa City is where we get the Macho Race. We're going to have 156 special attack EVs at least, and 160 speed EVs. That's not too bad, but you really do not get many special attack EVs in this game, and you don't really get enough speed. Plus, the attack EVs are just going to completely hog up your EV slots. Anyway, let's look in the wild here. Let's see. Speed. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Let's see. Trubbish. Ooh, Trubbish gives speed. That's good. Minchino, speed. Gothita, special defense. Okay, Route 5 looks actually pretty good. Everything here except Gothita give speed EVs. Yeah, this is a place for speed, but the question is, where do we train special attack? Darn, if we were playing white version, we could grind on that too. But that's a white version exclusive. Wait, what EV does Audino give? Does that thing give special attack? 2 HP. Okay. Let's look at Route 16. Speed, 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 speed. Special defense. Let's look at Route 6. Let's see. Swadloon. Vanillite. Deerling. I think Deerling gives special attack. Let's see. Swadloon. Defense. Vanillite. Special attack. Deerling. Speed. Carablast. Attack. Fungus. HP. Okay, so this route, the only good thing is Vanillite. You know what? Let's check the cold storage. Okay, that's attack. That, I'm pretty sure, is attack. That's speed, and that's special attack. So it's a 30% chance. Dude, there can be Stoutland in that grass? Interesting. Okay, let's look at Timber. This is attack, right? Yep. Dude. It literally looks like 30% with Vanillish, or Vanillite, is our best chance. I guess we can look at Chargestone Cave. Dude, Tynamo's 2%. Let's see, Joltik, Speed, Boldor, Attack and Defense, Ferroseed, Defense, Blink, Defense, Dynamo, Speed. Alright, so yeah, it is starting to look like cold storage. Let's see, let's take a look at this. That is attack. I'm pretty sure that's speed. That's not. Those are speed. This route has 30% Cub Chew. Okay, yeah, this isn't going to work either. It looks like all of these special attack Pokemon are 30%. Wait. Wait. Celestial Tower. Litwick. Bingo. It's going to be annoying, but we're going to be training on Litwick in the tower. Do Elgium give a special attack? Okay, it's literally Celestial Tower. But what's fortunate for me, I don't need that many special attack EVs. But the main problem is we're not going to be able to buy the vitamins first. And with how much training we have to do in order to get vitamins, we're going to have to do a lot of training, but I think it'll be fine. Anyway, let's go ahead and make the ROM. Or not the ROM, put in the starter. All right. Level 5. Modest nature with chlorophyll. 70 friendship. Female Pokemon. Powered dark, so perfect stats. Alright. Our moveset here is Uproar, Barrage, Hypnosis. What did I miss? Oh, we haven't started yet. I'm just setting up the game. All right. I'll just need to make this thing's moveset image. All right, TM set. Whoop. Right, there's our level up set. And TM set. All right, let's put an over-under. Alright, so if we take a quick look at the leaderboard, let's look at last place. Do you think this is better or worse than Nosepass? I would like to believe no. I think it will be better, just because we do get Sleep Powder to help just a little bit. Plus, Stab Psychic is going to be quite nice. It's upsetting we're not going to have a good grass move, but And what can you do? Let's put the over-under at 245. Alright, let me just make sure PokeLink works. Wait, levels. Wait, what? Give me a sec. For some reason, it says I'm level 6. That can't be right. Oh, whoops. Embarrassing. Alright, I think we're all ready. Ah, dang, I forgot a drink. Alright, well, the run's all ready to go and get started. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. You just got Goldengo? Yeah. When I picked up my first little Gimme Ghoul coin on the ground, I'm like, oh no. But, little piece of advice. There is a side quest you can activate where some guy will give you a Gimme Ghoul. He starts you out at like 400. Yeah, 413. It's kind of a weird number. Who are we doing? Here, I'll show you. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. this. Honestly, I think the fact if you look at this thing's level up moveset and you saw Barrage, that kind of should have narrowed it down. But one thing that's very interesting is this thing starts with Uproar at level 1. Having a 90 power move this early on is pretty insane. Yep, Exeggcute. I don't think it's going to be too bad, though. Also, good news, guys. I finally got the shiny charm. I didn't have to do the battles. You know, this might be worthy of the torture nickname today. Better than Spoink? How would Spoink be any different? Besides not getting sleep powder. I get sleep only lasts for 3 turns, but in a few specific situations it's good. I remember one time when I was watching Shadow do a run and he was talking about hypnosis, and I was telling him, dude, don't use that move, and he's like, dude, listen, sleep is still good for a few things. And then I said, look, I'm not dishing you about sleep, I'm dishing you about hypnosis. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with it so far too. It definitely feels grindy, but in my opinion, it's nowhere near as grinding as Legends Arceus. Yeah, I've actually been really first tile, huh? But yeah, I've actually been thinking of all the main series Pokemon games on Switch right now. The Let's Go games, Sword and Shield, BDSP, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, Legends ZA. I was thinking, like, I think Legends ZA might be my favorite Switch game in the main series. I think before that it was Scarlet and Violet. But I was thinking how I would rank them. Like, I'd have Let's Go in dead last. 5th place, probably Sword and Shield. The games could have had much more potential, but I don't know. Sword and Shield only became good with the DLC parts. Like, if the main game is not good, then the fact you have to rely on a DLC to save you, yeah, it's just, that's not enough. And 4th place, I would say Legends Arceus. I would prefer BDSP over Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus, in my opinion, is way too grindy. The overworld areas kind of feel empty. There's, like, not many people. Just a bunch of wilderness. And you're pretty much required to complete the Pokedex in order to beat the game. And the top 3, I'd say... yeah, my top 3 are BDSP, Scarlet and Violet, Legends ZA. I mean, Shadow, you could argue that for any of their games in general. I mean, besides, isn't it the same price as their other DLCs for Pokemon anyway? The Sword and Shield one was 30, Scarlet and Violet one was 30. Isn't this one also 30? Yeah, anyway, like I said, Uproar in the start is pretty dang good. Scarlet and Violet was 35? Okay, Scarlet and Violet definitely had the best DLC of the 3. I haven't beaten the ZA DLC yet, but I'm still gonna say Scarlet and Violet had the best DLC. Like, they gave you 2 whole new areas. I mean, Sword and Shield did as well, but the Isle of Armor, I wasn't really a fan of. The Crown Tundra was pretty good, though. And also the good thing about Uproar being like Thrash, it doesn't cause confusion. Alright, I better heal up, because Uproar only doesn't have many PP. Sword and Shield one was 35. Scarlet and Violet was close to 40. Oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet definitely had the best DLC of the three. For the content, they just provided so much. Plus, the base game of Scarlet and Violet is pretty dang big. I mean, bigger than ZA, obviously. But ZA was more of a unique experience that I liked a lot. And I've always kept saying it, but the supposed hatred for it does not feel natural. Like, uh-oh. Like, the hatred for BDSP was more justified because a lot of people expected so much for the Sinnoh remix, and just some people thought it was very underdelivered. But, like, even when BDSP was out, you could find a lot of major content creators around, like the main Pokemon content creators, all having very similar criticisms about it. And definitely among the fans, too, it was pretty divisive. Some liked it, a bunch hated it. But if you look on Google reviews, where you could leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down, BDSP is at 72% last I checked, and Legends EA is at 35%. So, do you mean to tell me that everyone thinks, like most people seem to think, that BDSP is twice as good as Legends EA? I don't think that makes any sense. That does not make sense at all. I don't know a single person who thinks BDSP was twice as good. That's probably very few people. But anyway, I've said my opinion on that many times. I don't want to keep repeating it. I just got flinched. You know what? I have Reflect. I probably should have used it. Nice. Got the 2-shot. Oh my god. I wouldn't argue over or under so far, because I haven't made it far. Shadow, have you beaten it yet? Yeah, I better go heal. The damn thing is long. I mean, that's good, right? You know, Shadow, I refuse to believe that when Scarlet and Violet has 2 whole regions. Kitakami, and then the Blueberry area. Which I know is in Unova, but don't be a smarty. Wait, there's a zone with a task called Catch a Shiny? Are you serious? That's funny. Yeah, I will say the hyperspace areas just being similar to Lumios was a bit underwhelming. I think it would have been a lot better if there were like alternate areas. Like, for example, I'm just gonna talk about the first Rogue Mega Battle you do. Like, you don't do it in a clone of Lumios, you do it in a completely different area. And I looked around it, it made me realize, like, if Legends ZA wasn't just stuck in Lumios, and it looked like that area, like the scenery, the game would have been way better. I hope Gen 10, like, has those kinds of graphics to it. Like, you'll know what I mean. Like, look at the surrounding battlefield in the first Rogue Mega fight in the DLC. It just felt so unique to see a battlefield that wasn't just buildings. Technically, game dev, I actually found a shiny Trubbish. And that was before the shiny charm, so it was a full odd shiny. Alright, part of me thinks I am going to have to get level 23 for Sleep Powder for Lenora, so I'm just going to fight all these trainers while I can. Also, I like how Exegcute's back egg has eyes on it. In most sprite work for like Gen 1 through Gen 4, that part is never seen. All I will say is, I am actually pretty optimistic for how Gen 10 will look. Because say what you want about the building textures, but in general, it's probably the best looking Pokemon game on Switch, at least in the main series. And I know some people are going to argue Let's Go. I think the art style for Let's Go was fine. I just thought it was a little too cartoony for my taste. Like, I don't know. All the Pokemon games usually have lower budgets. I mean, ZA had a $13 million budget, and from what I've heard, Scarlet and Violet was like $16 million. They really don't spend much. But then again, budgets don't mean everything. Like, there are games that have had $100 million budgets that people hate and just suck. Like, I'm just saying, it doesn't always mean everything. ZA, dude, this is annoying. Like, Game Freak has openly said that the Legends games are main series. I get the whole argument. Like, no, they're a side game. Game Freak doesn't treat them like side games. But then again, I'm worried they might call Pokemon Go a main series game. Who knows? Around the lines of 20 million. It is also kind of odd how low its budget was, considering how long the game was delayed for. The game was delayed for over a year. Whoops. I'll just, I'll count that as a blackout. Might have been Legends Arceus. Yeah, 13 million was definitely unusually low. Usually you'd expect games that have been delayed will have, like, much larger budgets. I don't know. Whoops. Did not mean to use Uproar on that. But anyway, I need, oh my god. True, delay means they could have just stopped working on it. That's also true. But then again, I don't think it's truly that, though, because, like, do you all remember when Scarlet and Violet came out, how laggy and buggy the game was? When ZA came out, like, ignore the Switch 2 version. Look at the Switch 1 version. There have been almost no bugs. When you look at the patch notes, it's literally for very minor things. I know, I've actually read the patch notes on Cerebi. Very minor things. Like, the games ran pretty good. Yeah, Pokemon has been improving with their stories. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know what Gen 10's like. I get some people will, like, have their hopes low. Honestly, I think my hope is a little higher. Because I think people were just worried that when ZA would come out, it would be just as buggy and laggy as Scarlet and Violet was, because they ran on the same engine. I think people were just worried that was going to happen. And I was honestly kind of expecting that too. Not gonna lie. What's my speed? 23 speed. I don't think I have enough speed. Yeah, if you have to catch a shiny task, it'll probably be guaranteed, yeah. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough, firepower to kill the Herdier, at least, to Blackout train on Lenora, so I'm gonna do the training here as well. Besides, I'm pretty confident I'm gonna need sleep powder. That being said, if Gen 10 wants to break the even number curse, they will need to have a good enough story. Most even number gens seem to just ignore story. That is true, yeah. Yeah, Shiny Mega Steelix is really good. Bullet Seed, way better than Barrage. And remember, starting Gen 5 was when Bullet Seed was up to 25 power. Ow. Oh, you know what was funny? I did a side quest from some lady with 3 Meowths, a Cantonian, Alolan, and Galarian Meowth. I had to take on her 3 Meowths in a battle, and then she told me pick out my favorite, and I'm like, ooh, do I get to keep a Meowth? But no, you don't get to keep it, you just play with it. I was very disappointed. But still, like, with all the side quests that, ZA gave you in the original story and just the extras the DLC adds, if you want to, like, do all the side quests, it's going to take you a long time. Meowth sold separately. Yeah, I think sometime early 2026 is when we'll get home capability. Funnily enough, I'm not gonna... The only time I'll need the home capability is just taking stuff off of it. Alright, so I'm level 18 now. You have to do side quests to get certain megas to spawn? Oh, okay, I'll remember that. Oh, wait. Miracle Seed. I know it's never worth getting the Miracle Seed this early because you get one for free in the forest, but I feel like this is an exception. I'll be real, I'm hoping ZA's DLC will allow you to explore Hyperspace Lumios even after you beat it. I don't know. We'll see. That was close. Hey, Santia. Thanks for the luck. Dude, medium... Oh, wait. We're not in the medium fast group. I remember now. We're in the slow level up group. Nah, I don't want Stun Spore. We're in the slow level up group. That might actually make getting to our main level a lot worse. I want level 93. That's gonna suck really bad, actually. I think I might need to use a Reflect turn 1. Let me try that. Plus 103. I hate this gym. I think this gym's nice. I think it's neat. That might have been a crit. Okay, so I think on the Herdier, I may have to use Hypnosis. Oh wait, I forgot. Uproar wakes them up. It doesn't look like I can reliably blackout train here. I think just Reflect and stick with Uproar. I decided to do it on stream. Fun for you. I wouldn't do that. Alright, so I think on the Watchhog, I can't really set up a Hypnosis because I'm using Uproar. Manyumi did say that he finished the main boss. That's all he said. Alright, so I think at this point, Bullet Seed. So that way I can use Hypnosis. Wait, reflect? Asshole. Well, no spoilers, please. Alright, so we're level 21 right now. The thing I hate about doing this is every time I beat the Herdier, I get attack EVs, which I don't want. But at the same time, training in the wild would be so slow. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, the uproar ended. Oh, nice. Oh, dang, I was so close. I think we just both missed Hypnosis on each other. Alright, so right now I'm at 30 speed. Yeah, I don't think I'm outspeeding that Watchhog. I mean, yeah, if I don't outspeed the Herdier... Well, no, I do outspeed the Herdier. Dang. How many blackouts are we going to take? Right now, I'm 22 and a half. I'm actually almost level 23. I think once we get 23 in Sleep Powder, I think we're almost guaranteed to win the fight. Because Hypnosis won't have that 60% accuracy. Nice. Dude. If one of those bullet seeds was a tiny bit longer, I would have won. But on the bright side, as soon as I defeat the Herdier again, I will get Sleep Powder. You... Dude. My very, very first Sleep Powder, I missed. I missed my very first Sleep Powder. But right now, my accuracy with this move is 0%. But on the bright side with Sleep Powder now, I can just Sleep Powder the Herdier right away after I set up a Reflect. No, I don't think that's necessary. There we go, finally. That took 15... That took like 13 blackouts. Oh, Shadow, little pro tip, or a noob tip, if you end up losing one of the rogue mega battles because you ran out of time making your donut, you can actually continue where you left off, and you get all that time back. It is so baby, but you could do it. I'm just saying. Sucks my best move is still Uproar. But at the same time, Uproar is a very good move. But at level 27, we'll get Confusion. I did also just realize Uproar will not work on things with soundproof, but I don't think anything in this game has soundproof. Kind of wish Shadow Stitch was here, he would know. Hello, stinky Eevee butt. I am the Eggman, it's what I am. I am the Eggman, I got the master plan. I am the Eggman, it's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. Good for you. Why am I not using Repel? Yeah, it's on a message on Twitch. Alright, I don't know if I want Grass Knot. You know what? Yeah, I will want Grass Knot. I want it for Clay. Alright, I'm out of Uproars. I may as well teach this now. So long, Bullet Seed. Oh, I brought out my full team of 6 from the main story, for the most part. My team is, Electros, Emboar, Blastoise, Chestnut, Metagross, and Alpha Garchomp. And I made sure to use some candies to get them all to level 100. Although I did finally get Chestnut's Megastone. I really wish I had that in the main playthrough. I will say, though, it was definitely odd that ZA got DLC, but Legends Arceus didn't. It made me think that the Legends games would be exempted. Yeah, that's true. Clay's Excadrill is somewhat light. But at the same time, what other move am I going to use? Actually, what's Excadrill's weight? And what's the effective power of Grass Knot? Like, I think you can just look up its weight and then just go Grass Knot or Low Kick on Bulbapedia, and you can probably put it in some sort of table. You know, we do learn Flash as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. 60 base power. Okay, so with the same type attack bonus, that'd be 90. Or did you already do the same type attack bonus? Yeah, Legends Arceus might have just been a test run. I need to stop talking to that guy. I keep thinking that guy's a trainer. With stab. Okay, so it's going to be a 90 power move. Okay. That's still my best move against that thing. You may think, well, what about Energy Ball? Energy Ball is in the post game. In Black 2, White 2, you can get it as soon as you unlock Surf. But, Solar Beam is accessible in the Pinwheel Forest. You just have to get that old guy that blocks Virizian's, like, area. The guy who blocks the dark grass. You gotta get him out of the way. I don't know what you have to do in the story to get the guy to go away, though. I actually don't know. And while routing this, I did seriously debate hidden power, but the fact that this thing gets ice, that gets Sludge Bomb and Psychic and Solar Beam, I think that's all the coverage it needs. I don't think it needs any particular hidden power typing. I will say, if this thing had only Solar Beam and Psychic, it did not have Sludge Bomb, I probably would have gotten Hidden Power Ice. Because Sludge Bomb is actually going to be my neutral move for Hydreigon. Kind of like how it was for one of the genies that we did. The Weather Genies. I know one of them we had Sludge Bomb for the final couple of fights. Alright, so I remember Shadow Stitch told me the actual janitor guy, he is not worth fighting. Hey, Whack Arnolds. How's my day going? Pretty good, I'd say. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip that guy. I'm all out of Uproar PP. Oh. Oh, I better make sure I get the Eviolite before Berg. Let me go get that right away. I don't think I'll need Attract. It's not in my final moveset, but usually for first playthroughs, I pretty much always get Rest and Attract, just in case, because you never know. Man, doing non-fully evolved Pokemon in Gen 5 is so nice with Eviolite. Also, we're almost at level 27 for Confusion. Actually, we get Worry Seed at 33. Could that be useful? I know what it does is it gives the opponents the ability Insomnia to prevent them from going to sleep. I remember in one of Scott's think it was his Roserade run. He was like, well, what's the point of this? Stop my opponent from using rest? And then people mentioned, you don't use this to prevent your opponent from using rest. You use it to prevent them from using their regular ability. So let's think. Is there a threatening Pokemon in any sort of gym coming up that has a really bad ability? The main things I'm thinking of are like static, but we're going to be using special moves. That's not really a thing. I don't know. Trying to think. I don't think I want Reflect anymore. Get rid of it. Because I still would like to... Well, could I have gotten rid of my other move? Eh. Not really. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one. I'm not really. The only one I can think of is get rid of Sturdy, but that's going to take 2 turns anyway. Also, Uproar will be the better move unless the opponent is weak to Psychic. If the opponent is weak to Psychic, Confusion will be better. Also, I just realized we're 4 times weak to Bug. But we are over-leveled. Struggle Bug. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna let him, kill me. I'm gonna have to Sleep Powder all of his Pokemon. I forgot, this is one of the few Pokemon Struggle Bug is actually a problem, because it lowers special attack. Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder. That was retarded. Alright, try it again. Dude, what was the point in me upgrading to Sleep Powder if I'm just gonna miss every time? Like, seriously, what's the point? Oh my god, dude. 3 times. Even though sleep doesn't last long, if I'm gonna 2-shot it, it's pretty good. Nice, confused. Okay, that I'm gonna put to sleep. I said put to sleep. Oh. I'll just take the blackout. Wait, what speed is that Levani? I'm at 37 speed right now. Is that Levani just far too fast? At least it doesn't take long to get back here. 45. I'm at 37, so yeah, that's unreasonable at this point. Alright, at least he's wasting all his hyper potions. That's good. Dude. Oh. At least I can knock out his 2 Pokemon consistently. Wait, Quick Claw. Where's the Quick Claw? Did I get it? I actually can't remember where the Quick Claw is. Okay, No, don't reset. I've been doing blackout training. I was thinking Quick Claw was in the gate from Sky Arrow Bridge, but no, that's the sequels. I know there's some trainers to the north on Route 4, but I don't think that training is going to make a difference. Right before the longest bridge in Unova. Dude, what is that? Sky Arrow Bridge. So is it before Sky Arrow Bridge? Like it's in the gate from Pinwheel Forest? Yeah, the Magneton run did do very good. It triggered the crap out of me how long he kept Thunderwave and never used it. Like, he could have easily taught Substitute. He had some resets because of getting hit with Thunderwave, and I'm thinking, you know, Sleep Substitute would have prevented that. Alright, I need to go get the Quick Claw. At least I've been getting XP, which is good. So instead of being in this gate, it's in the other gate. I would have taught Tri-Attack in its place. That's another good argument, too. Dude, it's... he kept Thunderwave until, like, the Round 2 League. His moveset was, like, Thunderbolt, Charge Beam, Flash Cannon, Thunderwave. Here it is. Alright, so I think I know how to win the fight. We have to get a Quick Claw turn 1 on the Levani, because if we get one special drop, we just have to black out and keep the XP. Mostly because of Quagsire. That's true. You know, I've actually ran Magnezone in Heart Gold. Earlier in the year, we did Probopass and Magneton, or Magnezone. Probopass was so freaking bad. It was awful. But still, Scott's Heart Gold runs, no offense to the guy, I love his content. He's a pretty great guy. But his Heart Gold runs are not up to quality with his other games that he does. The hell track is this? Also in Gen 5, Quick Claw activates whether we outspeed or not. Okay. It's from the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire official soundtrack. Oh yeah, Scott has a massive fear of choice specs. It's honestly pretty funny. You know how he loves the move Return too much? He hates the choice specs way too much. Oh, you know something else Scott does that... Damn it. Something else Scott does that, that triggers me? The fact he gets rest from the game corner. Like, listen, it costs 6,000 coins. Like, even at Voltorb level 8, that's going to take you like 4 or 5 games to get that many coins. You can literally catch a Pidgey or a Zubat for your fly user, and they're very common and very easy to catch. Then you can trade the Kenya and get yourself the TM for rest. That would have saved you 6,000 coins. Come on, Quick Claw. Nice. Bruh. I hate that, dude. I got a Quick Claw Sleep Powder, then it woke up and used Protect. Dude, this run's gonna get a crud ton of blackouts. Yeah, Nosepass can't evolve either. I look forward to the day Scott plays Nosepass. I think he's probably gonna give up at Bruno round 2. Probopass needed to be level 93 for round 2 Bruno. It was bad. Like, I do wish, like, if, like, Scott's free to, like, reach out to, like... Am I the only one doing Heart Gold runs nowadays? Exceptional doesn't do solo runs anymore. I think it's just me. If he wants to ask me for tips again, I'd happily give him some. Oh my god. This is awful. This is so awful. And we're at 39 speed, too. I think he should have just allowed it to evolve with a Thunderstone. I understood his decision-making, because Heart Gold wasn't meant to give you Magnezone. But at the same time, I don't know. You know, I think before I go fight Berg again, I'm gonna go fight the Fisherman. What sucks about having to use Quick Claw is I can't use Eviolite. But the thing is, like, Eviolite isn't gonna matter. It's not gonna matter if we get special attack drops. Like, you know how people always say, like, in the older generations, like Gen 3 and Gen 4, they really hated physical attackers because of the abundance of people with Intimidate? This generation really started to introduce nerfs for psychic types, for special attackers. Berg is one of them. Berg almost never goes for Struggle Bug. He went for Struggle Bug because we're 4 times weak to Bug. That's why. Honestly, Berg is a major wall for Psychic types. Really bad. Yay, Torment. I legitimately looked and see if we could learn it, but no, we can't. I did that intentionally. How much money do we have? 16,000. Wow, we still have some good money. No, 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 don't save. I think, can we one-shot now? Okay, we might be able to one-shot Whirlipede now. There we go. Finally. Dude, that probably took like another 13 blackouts or so. Both Lenora and Berg were almost all of the blackouts in this entire run. That's kind of insane. I think we'll have an easier time at Elisa, because before we ever challenge Elisa... no, I don't need to heal. Before we challenge Elisa, we're going to get the Macho Brace, and we're going to do some EV training for our speed. Right now we have 47 speed. And we'll do some EV training for our special attack when we get to the Celestic Tower. Or the Celestial Tower. Technically, if we wanted to do it earlier, we could train at the cold storage, where there are 30% vanillish, or vanillite. So we'll get 2 EVs each, if we wanted to do it a little earlier. Wrong move. Fury Cutter. Hey, Men Yummy, your favorite. Fancier. They're both quite the walls in my experience. You mean Lenora and Berg? Yeah. I've learned in these runs of Gen 5, in both Black and White and Black 2 and White 2, never underestimate Berg. I started these runs thinking Berg was going to be an absolute cakewalk, but no, he's actually one of the scariest gym leaders half the time. If you don't have a super effective move against him, he's super scary. Fun fact, when you get to the daycare for the first time on Route 3, you can only train one Pokemon at a time. Once you rescue this old man here, then you can go back to the daycare and leave 2 at once, so that way you don't get eggs before the second gym. That Levain is the sole reason water types aren't dominant. In Black 2 and White 2 challenge mode, that thing has Grass Whistle. I don't know if it does have Grass Whistle in the original match. You'd have to verify it, but I'm pretty confident it does. No. Wait, I am gonna need some healing items. I don't want return. Uproar is just better. Alright, Macho Brace. Oh, I forgot she does that. Alright, so we looked at this earlier. Route 5 is actually the best place to grind for speed EVs. Everything there gives speed except Gothita, which gives special defense. You know what's upsetting? Oh, you can't wear that, huh? Dude, what can you wear? Here, have some shades. You know what sucks? If we were playing Pokemon White version, you could find Solosis, and Solosis gives special attack. We could do all of our EV training right here, right now, if we were playing white version. But since it's black version we're playing, we have to just do speed only. We need at least 156 speed EVs. We're not going to train to literally that number. Oh yeah, Lipard give 2 speed EVs too. Forgot to mention that. Yeah, do not fight Gothita's. Everything else is fair game. Do not ignore the blonde. Oh my gosh, Gothita. You're like a 30% chance. Go away. Oh, and surprisingly, I don't know how, but Trubbish gives speed. Oh my god, Gothita, go away. No one likes you. You know, I think I'm going to save the Uproars for the Lipards. I'll use Confusion. Shiny Gothita incoming. My rule is, with these shinies, if I see a shiny in one of these solo runs, and I catch it, I have to do a run with it. Like, as is. Like, even down to the level I caught it at. So if I catch, like, a level 47 Drudigan, I'll do the run with a level 47 Drudigan. And all of its IVs and stuff. Because it's how Scott did it, so I want to do that. Alright, so right now I'm at 72 speed EVs. Man, I've only seen one Lipard. You know, I wonder, should I go into the dark grass? Hey, question. If you go into the dark grass with only one Pokemon, can 2 still spawn? I'm guessing no. Whoa, that was close. Zinc. Well, the last shiny I caught in a solo run was a shiny Weedle in the Leaf Green Swablu livestream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you only have one Pokemon, you will not get double battles in the dark grass. I'm just doing it in the dark grass just because they're slightly higher leveled, so I can get more XP. Yeah, I think I'm just going to train to 140? Because I might end up getting unnecessary speed EVs. Dude, they're a Lipard. I didn't think you existed. The problem is, I don't know, like, what default EVs you get in a normal playthrough. Because I plan to do special attack EV training at the Celestial Tower after I beat Clay. The gym itself gives 9 speed EVs. What should I train to? Honestly, I think I'll stop at 120. Alright, I think I'll stop here. 114 speed EVs. This is where I'll stop for now. Oh, before I forget. Yeah, sell this. Alright, hopefully N doesn't go too bad. So right now, we have 114 speed EVs, and we have 50 speed. We're not going to outspeed the Zebstrika or the Emolgas, they're just too fast. We could theoretically equip Quick Claw, but I think Eviolite might be better. And besides, I'm pretty sure Zebstrika treats Flame Charge like a speed control move, where if the Zebstrika is faster, it will not go for it. If it's slower, it will go for it. I don't even think it's a one-shot thing, because we ran stuff that was quad weak to fire, and not often it would use it. It's quite weird. One speed slower. You sure about that? Uh-oh. Not anymore, I'm not. Dude, Uproar is such a trap move. You know what? I'm getting Return. I'm not gonna replace Uproar. I'm gonna replace Grass Knot. Because I need some sort of normal type move to use while the opponent's asleep. Because the problem is, Uproar wakes up the opponent. That's the one problem with it. And also, the reason I blacked out here was because Shadow Stitch told me it doesn't matter whether you reset or black out, you have to watch the cutscene over again anyway. So it's always better to black out and keep the experience. It's insane how many blackouts this thing has. Also, that thing just used Embargo, which means my Eviolite doesn't work. Oh my freaking god, dude. Missed so many freaking sleep powders. Must be nice to have a PC who doesn't lag in that wheel. I have an RTX 4060 with 16 gigs of RAM and an i7. Oh, that Darumaka has hustle. I just saw that fire punch miss. That was great. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that to sleep. Return. There we go. Just saw it just start a double battle where it's... Men Yummiest, please delete that. That could count as a spoiler for some people. Like, don't mention any, like, major event. It doesn't matter if it's a major story. It's a major event. Like, come on. No, that's kind of pushing it. Hey, John. You've rarely gotten a break? I haven't gotten a break. I've been doing these daily streams for 11 days straight, and I just finished editing the video that's going up on December 20th. Trust me, I am exhausted too. But I know it'll be worth it. Both know it's not really worth it if it's 100. Come on, that's not a good way to think of that stuff. If that's the mindset you have, then you never deserve to, like, have your channel go somewhere. You don't deserve it if that's your attitude. I'm just saying. Sorry if it sounds harsh, but it's just reality. Besides, they get more than that anyway, and the streams are double that. Like, you don't know any of the channel statistics in the background, because I don't really publish that stuff. Like, it has been worth it so far. That's why I don't have a channel to begin with. Alright, true. Okay, so I don't think Eviolite is the right answer for this fight. I think I have to have a Quick Claw. Wow, it is not worth blackout training in this gym. What's better, Hustle, Vital Spirit, or Insomnia? Don't Vital Spirit and Insomnia do the same thing? And besides, Hustle's better. I'm a Hustle lover now. But yeah, I think Quick Claw is actually going to be the best thing here. We underspeed everything. And our best move against everything... Part of me really wants to use Uproar, but at the same time... I think having access to Sleep Powder as well, we just have to use Confusion. And just hope for the best. And since we underspeed, that thing needs to be asleep for 2 turns. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was so lucky. Whoa. Got the 10% confused and hit itself twice. But besides N1, like, I know, like, what I'm getting myself into. I've had this channel for almost 8 years. The 8-year anniversary is coming up in February 12th. My internet went down as soon as I texted you. I mean, you have rarely gotten a good Pokemon the last 2 weeks. Eggs is very bad. Did you see what I was playing yesterday, though, John? I just beat Elisa, so, yeah, I healed. This way. Did you see who I was playing with yesterday in Crystal? That was probably the best Pokemon I've gotten in all of Daily December. for the streams. I mean, it's nothing against UN1. I just know Shadow Stitch has said very similar stuff to that to me, like privately. You didn't see? I played Crystal with Kadabra. One of the best Pokemon in Generation 2. Technically it's Alakazam, but most players had Kadabra. We all know this. Alright, I still have the Quick Claw. I think I need to re-equip the Eviolite. Torment. That's annoying. I wonder how Torment works with Uproar. Okay, it continues it. That's alright. Dude, this thing has 3 resets and 32 blackouts. Natural Gift? No. Natural Gift would be good if, 1, it wasn't physical, and 2, there were actually berries in this game. There's like very few berries you get access to. Natural Gift only really tends to be good in Generation 4. Like in Sinnoh and Heart Gold Soul Silver, because you get access to a bunch of berries. Well, Heart Gold Soul Silver not as much, but still. And the few berries are behind dialogue. Yeah, true, you'd have to fight Pokemon Rangers. Plus, I think Gen 4 got rid of Natural Gift as a TM, because I don't think it's a TM anymore. Because it was TM 94. Alright, I'm going to set my heal point here. Alright, I don't know if it's worth, like, grinding for special attack EVs here. I don't think so, because the Vanillite are only 30% encounters. It was in Gen 5. It became a TM in Gen 4. Oh, so what TM is Natural Gift, though? Because I don't see it on the TM set on the side. Alright, I'm gonna teach, Grass Knot. Can I get rid of Uproar? I'm nowhere close to Psychic, so probably not. Try to put the amount of live streams and ratios of great, okay, good, bad. In the last, you had 1 great, 3 good, 1 okay, 9 bad. True. I think the newer games you go, the more likely it is you get something bad. '83. It became Workup. Wait, they moved it to TM83? That's weird. But wait. Why does it learn Natural Gift by level up and not by TM? That's so strange. Why would they do that? What is this? Ocean. I will say, though, if this thing did not start with Uproar and its starting moveset was Barrage and Hypnosis, oh my god, I would probably still be at Lenora right now. I'm not even kidding. Uproar really saved this thing. Because it's no longer a TM. That's what I said. In Gen 5, I said it was a TM in Gen 4, but not anymore in Gen 5. But then you were trying to say... Like, what was it you said? It was Gen 5. Oh, okay. Now that I reread that, I think I see what you meant. Yeah, only Gen 4 has a TM. Yeah. But yeah, all the nearby routes I tried looking at for special attack EVs, they all had like 30% spawn rates. The Celestic Tower on the second floor is the best. It's like the entire tower is 100% special attack. Litwick and Elgium. Also, I'm at 146 speed EVs right now. So I think I might have been correct where I chose to stop. Okay, so what speed is Clay's Excadrill? Right here. 65. I'm at 60 speed. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I am gonna need... Well, it's only the Excadrill I underspeed, and it doesn't really have good moves on me. So I think stick with Eviolite is the better plan. Definitely Sleep Powder that. I don't know if Grass Knot one-shots. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, Sleep Powder that. Oh, must have gotten a crit. Okay, Clay was the easiest gym leader today. And Elisa, I think I just got extremely freaking lucky on Elisa. Alright, so, I used to just withdraw my HM users here, but you actually don't want to do that. Don't withdraw them until Miss Stralton. So that way on this Bianca fight here, if you lose, you can just black out. To be fair, I know there's always the chance of bad mons. It's what I like about these random runs. Like, having to plan around a bad Pokemon is actually pretty fun. Unless it's a bad kind of bad. This thing is like an interesting kind of bad because we get access to Sleep Powder. Okay, that Bianca fight was actually pretty easy. Hope the next two gyms are easy. Hopefully if we have Psychic before Skyla. That gives defense, I think. Don't fight that. Oh, wait. So what I've learned during Nose Pass, don't hold on to the Macho Brace unless it's absolutely necessary, because it's going to be very easy to get too many bad EVs. Also, just want to let you guys know, I still have 0 special defense. If I had accidentally knocked out a single Gothita, then I would have had a special defense EV. But once we get past Chargestone Cave, we can get all the special attack we want. But we only need 150... Hold on. Actually, how many do we need? My notes. Where are my notes? Here they are. 156. I have 12. But then again, 156 means me going in at 93. So do you guys think it's worth intentionally staying behind and maxing out my special attack just so I can go into N and gets us at a lower level? I think since we're in the slow level up group, I think it will save us time. Like, what do you guys think? Like, 156 would be me entering Getsus and N at level 93. But I think if we maxed it out, we could probably do low 80s. Bruh, seriously? You think it is worth it? Yeah, I'm thinking it is too. Oh, I'm gonna hold Lucky Egg for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get some nuggets. Oh my dude, that dust cloud appeared right behind me. Oh, and also, do you guys think this is one of those runs where we should get the Lost Lorn rare candy? The one where we have to get Waterfall? I did for Nose Pass because we needed a high level, but I think since this is the lowest level up group and we might need to be in the mid 80s, I think it might be needed. What do you guys think? Because from what I've noticed last time I got it, it seems to be like a 4-minute rare candy, kind of similar to the Sevi Islands candy in Fire Red. Like if you don't do round 2 in your runs. Also, we still have 0 special defense, which is nice. Kind of just shows you how rare special defense EVs are in these Pokemon games. Like, I don't think I know a single Pokemon game that I've ever ran where special defense wasn't your least common EV. Uh-oh. That was close. At least you didn't get Omuna. You can't even get the sneakers without having to grind a lot. Huh? Oh, you mean the... Oh, for the Purloin? Okay. Yeah, Muna... Uh-oh. Muna would definitely be far worse than Exeggcute. For sure. You know what's funny? This thing gets Swords Dance. But it's in the post-game. Electro Web. Oh no, now I can't run away. Oh wait, no, that lowers my speed. I was thinking of Sticky Web. Dude, this thing's gonna be hard to knock out. Okay, this Exeggcute is confusing things a lot. It's actually kind of insane. Alright, there's no more mandatory battles from here until the Celestial Tower. Can someone in the chat, pretty please, open up a calculator and add up these numbers for me? 18, 126, 47, 12, and 160. Because those are all the EVs I have so far. Spider was the one that traps. Oh. It might have been Sticky Web I was thinking of. Alright, now I need the HM users. Alright. Alright, I know that Mart sells Sunny Day, but I'm not going to buy it right now. Dang it. Oh, Cubchoo. That gives special attack. That's a 30% spawn. That gives speed. I don't need any more speed. Alright, nothing spawns on the first floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just run back and forth here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need to move Confusion into slot 1. Where's Macho Brace? Here it is. I wish I could be on my bike in here. Alright, so every Litwick I kill is 2 special attack. Yeah, the plan here, just get as many special attack EVs as I can. I'm just going to keep doing this until I max out my EVs. Thought it gives attack? No, Litwick gives special attack. Wait. Yeah, it's a special attack, yeah. Dang it, you had me double-checking myself. But I remember looking on Bulbapedia. Also would go with the nurse. You know, that might actually be the better floor to train on. You're probably right. I'll fight this person. I know she has special attack EVs. Simple. Oh no, what will I do without chlorophyll? I don't know what that thing gives. That gives special attack. That might have been all special attack. Oh my god, I'm just using everything but Confusion here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. I just want up the stairs. Dude. That was 8 special attack EVs? Oh, nice. Dude, I swear, Gen 5 does not have that thing where, like, you can walk, like, 3 or 4 steps without an encounter before you have the chance of encounters. I swear that's not a thing in this game. Alright, so I think the plan here will just be... probably run up and down the stairs. Oh, dang, that thing's gonna give me special defense. Well, I guess that's unavoidable. Whoops. Dude, she has full heals? Ladder. Dude, she just raised my special attack. Rip. Alright, I think just go for Uproar. One thing I don't like about the nurses healing compared to, like, the average NPC, that nurses will talk to you. Oh, Solar Beam. Yes. Yes, please. Get rid of Grass Knot. Dude, do these things have Will-O-Wisp? Using a level 3 shiny donut guarantees a shiny spawn on a corresponding type of hyperspace? That's good to know. I will say, though, it's kind of tripping. They do learn at level 20? Oh, okay. So, how's everyone doing? Box full of shiny pants here. What, you gonna buy like 30 Firestones too? Oh, it looks like I'm one-shotting some of them now. And right now I have 89 special attack EVs. I technically only need a minimum of 156, but I think this will save me time. I'm just gonna go as high as I can. I'm just saying, if Gen 5 remakes ever come out, it would be so funny if they kept in this glitch. It would be so funny if they did. Okay, so yeah, Solar Beam, not worth it on Litwick. Good to know. Bruh, I just got knocked out. Well, the rule is, if I let myself get blacked out, I gotta find counter wild Pokemon. I must not have been paying attention. Oh my god. Doubt it. I know, but it would have been so funny. Hey, Cubchoo. Oh wait, Cubchoo give attack. Whoops. I might have been... Oh, right. Vanillish gives special attack. Likely a crit flame burst? Probably. Like, I looked away for 5 seconds. I do really wish I had Psychic right now. It looks like level 26s I'll be able to one-shot pretty consistently. Hey, Menyami, do you know when Season 4 of the rank battle starts? You know, the one with Bax Caliburite? 'Cause I haven't gotten rank A in Season 3 yet. How much special attack EVs? 127. I'm waiting for the level up. I want to see how many stat points I gain. Seriously? 2? December 17th? Okay, thanks. Why did I heal? The nurse is right there. It'd be really good if these were Lampent. Sadly, Lampent don't spawn in here. I mean, this is the best way to grind for special attack. It would have been a lot better if I could have bought the calcium first. But the problem is, do you know how many plasma grunts I'd have to fight in order to get to Route 9? You just get them so late in the game that this is essentially my only way to guarantee I'll have enough special attack. They changed the gain of EVs in Gen 5, so it's less explosive gain. But every 4 still equals 1 stat point at level 100, correct? I think what you're saying is, like, they changed it so, like, earlier levels it's not as meaningful. Zone 17. Smartass. You know that's not what I meant. You're trying to get me killed, aren't you? Hey, game dev. That was a lot longer than 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, you said 20 minutes you're going to Walmart. Right now, I'm just EV training for special attack. Uh-oh. Let me watch that again. I'm maxed out. 150. 6 special attack points short. I don't think that's gonna matter, but this means I have to get level 93 now. Okay. Oh, you get the stat ASAP? Oh, okay. Alright, I can't get any more. Should really turn my repels back on. Honestly, I think, well, I have the right amount of speed EVs. Honestly, this is probably as good as I was going to get. I think the only way to have guaranteed that I would have had enough special attack EVs to max out, I probably would have had to do it in the cold storage. Huh. That sounds incredibly slow and random. Oh, it is. Because the Vanillish and the cold storage are only a 30% spawn. But if we have to do a Pokemon where I need 252 special attack EVs at level 95, then I would have no choice but to do it. You got a shiny Staryu? Nice. Alright, I think once I'm done with Skyla, I'm gonna hold on to Lucky Egg. I'm gonna go get the rare candy and the TM for Solar Beam. Alright, this over here is Solar Beam. Dang it. You know, maybe I don't need Eevee Egg, because I am level 44. Yeah, I'm gonna hold Lucky Egg. Lucky Egg, unless otherwise needed. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna fight almost everybody. You know what's gonna suck? My main moves are Sludge Bomb, Psychic, and Solar Beam. Those are all moves with 10 PP. So, we're gonna need to think of some good sources of PP ups. We're not gonna need a PP up Solar Beam, because it's not gonna be used as much. I want a PP up Psychic, and probably second Sludge Bomb. I'm trying to think of some PP up locations. There's the Ends PP up in the Relic Castle. I know in my Discord server I have a PP up guide in there. I guess I can always look at it if I need to. I've been attracted, guys. Ow. Dang. Alright, this is a fight where I'll need Eviolite. And probably Return. Return in the place of Solar Beam. The Mart has a PP up? What Mart? The Marts don't sell PP ups. Whoops, I used the wrong move. Deserved. Alright, so I think I need to Sleep Powder and spam Return on everything. On the bright side, my friendship's maxed out. That is not a bright side, I just got a crit. Dude, I keep thinking that, I keep thinking Sleep Powder is the bottom left move. Unlucky. Okay. Oh, the shopping mall. Okay. Dude. Stop missing sleep powder, man. Alright, confusion does more. If only I had the wide lens. Can't wait for the bonsai run. Oh, trust me, you're gonna want to see it. Oh, it used amnesia. Nice. It hit me anyway. Okay. Dude, stop finding shinies. Okay, there we go. Dude, I keep getting the 10% confuses. It's quite nice. DP Max, the big stadium, and small court. Those are random. And I believe they're post-game, too. Alright, I'm not gonna equip Lucky Egg right now. That's the thing with these first stage runs. It's like, you want the Lucky Egg because you need as much experience as possible, but at the same time, you're gonna get yourself killed. I would have grinded to 47. Eh. At least that's a one-shot. Nice crit. Sleep powder. Alright, first try. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna teach Grass Knot over Return. You know what? No, get rid of Uproar. I'm gonna be getting Psychic very soon. Oh, wait. Grind to 47 to get Psychic. That's what you meant. Okay, I'm a little late on that. Haven't you gotten enough seniority to where you don't work on holidays? The only time the store is closed completely is on Christmas Day, but I work holidays that don't fall on my days off. But Thanksgiving, I've never had to work because it's always on a Thursday, which I have off. But this year, Christmas Eve and New Year's Day, I believe, or it might be New Year's Eve, I don't know. They're on my days off too, so technically I have them off, but unintentionally. I would prefer to work holidays. I make double pay on holidays. I'm going to go ahead and get Substitute just in case. I have a lot of seniority, though, at least compared to other people. I don't even have the charm. I was able to get the shiny charm without the 1,000 battles, thanks to the DLC. Will I have access? Yeah, I will have access to Sledge Bomb right now, so I better go get it. Wait. I'm still gonna keep, Return for now. Alright, Lucky Egg in here. You always want to have a physical move going into this gym because of all the dang cryogonals. Ow. Oh. I did not expect Cryogonal to take that little damage from Return. How did it... What? How? Am I just that weak and pathetic? I wonder if that Cubchoo had Growl or something. That was the wrong move. Acid armor, that explains it. No, I am just that weak and pathetic. No. Yeah, the Cubchoo, it's possible the Cubchoo might have used Charm. But I think I am just that pathetic, yeah. Okay, that was ridiculous. I think just Sleep Powder them. Nice crit. I'm gonna do Yachi Berry strats here. Wait, Ether. Well, I'm never gonna unlearn Psychic. So yeah, with this berry, Bryson will only see Frost Breath as an effective power of 40 with, wait, no, I don't know what the power is, but it won't go for it. Grass Knot should one-shot it. Uh-oh, Swag Bear. Hey, at least it helped there. I will say, though, I wish the DLC came out in January instead of December. Because, if I wasn't so busy all the time, I'd play it. Yeah, 35 minutes to beat Yesus. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is, like, when is the appropriate time to use candies? Like, you may think, well, just save them all and then use them, like, before the league, but I don't know. I know with Nose Pass, I kind of had to use them earlier for Blackout training in the league just because Nose Pass was that weak. Cleaned your boxes? Dude, when I was sorting my boxes in ZA by Dex order, I ended up completely forgetting to put in the evolution, so I had to resort so many Pokemon. Like, at some point, like, also, at some point with my Pokemon card collection, I have most of them sorted into Master Set binders. Well, not really sorted per se, but like, the older ones, I don't really have them sorted by number. Like, especially if I don't have that many cards. But I want them to be sorted by set at the minimum. And, like, take duplicates out, stuff like that. And I actually want to put all of the cards that I have into some sort of database. Like the Rare Candy app or something. Just so I can always see just how much my entire collection is worth. Not just the hits, but the entire thing. It would also help with card shows too, so I'm like, huh, that's a good looking card. Do I have that? No, I do not have that. But I know it's going to be so much freaking work. One step at a time. Like, in fact, like, earlier today, I finally put my Black Bolt and White Flare cards into their Reshiram and Zekrom binders. And I will say, though, I really hate Pokeball Hollows. That's just more cards to collect. Yeah, that's candies. Oh, I gotta make sure I remember the Miss Stralton candy later. And get Waterfall. I wonder if it's worth teaching Sludge Bomb over Return. Honestly, it might be. Our physical attack is that bad. You know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright, so this is effectively my final moveset, except, why did I get that? I do plan to replace Grass Knot with Solar Beam. Like the TM for it. I won't be doing that until the League. Alright, let's see. PP Up Guide. Really, there's no PP Up locations in my Discord. I'll have to make one of those at some point. Could anyone look up PP Up on Bulbapedia and tell me the locations for a PP Up in Black and White? You don't have to be exact, but like just say like the location, like Route 6 or something. I'll probably find them from there. Pretty please. Oops. Alright, last ever Bianca fight. Fortunately, it doesn't seem... That was a crit. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like special attackers tend to have a hard time with this fight. I know physical attackers do because of Intimidate and the Musharna having Defense Scroll and Lucky Chant. Raising the defense and preventing crits. Stow, gross. Uh-oh. There we go. Second try. Alright, I'll just look up PP-ups. How am I going to do it without unpausing the game? Alright, I'll just leave that up. Let's see. Route 7. Wellspring Cave, Relic Castle, Old Storage, Mistralton Cave, Twist Mountain, Shopping Mall 9, Challengers Cave. Passerby Analytics, completing favorite music survey. Where is it in Shopping Mall 9? Bottom section in the storage room. 7, Wellspring Cave. I got Relic Castle, got the cold storage. Alright, Route 7. In the empty spot in the northwestern field of grass. Okay, I know where that is. Wellspring Cave. First floor west of the full heal requires surf. Oh, I know where that is. Stralton Cave. Second floor, north of the entrance. Okay, I have a vague idea on where it is. Twist Mountain. That might... Western Cave, northwest corner. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that one. Alright, resume. I just do stuff myself sometimes, but that's cool. Alright, gotta heal up, make sure I Keep the lucky egg on. Defeat all the trainers. Yeah, I don't think Drayden's gym's gonna be that bad. You know what? I'm gonna go get all the candies and PP ups before I do this. Yeah, I'll get Waterfall too. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Alright, Wellspring Cave. Let me make sure I have some escape ropes. Oh my gosh. Wait, this Wellspring Cave, dang it. What am I doing? Dude. Wait, it said it was on the first floor. I think it's downstairs. Oh, I didn't know there were trainers down here. Oh, there was a Max Elixir there. I think Bulbapedia lied. That might be a Black 2, White 2 exclusive. Yeah, first floor. West of Full Heal requires... Oh, it's hidden. Oh. Well, at least there's trainers down here. Oh, there it is. Alright, where was the other one? You know, would it be a good idea to do the trainers? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. All these people seem to be similarly leveled to the gym anyway. Does someone in this house heal you? Oh, that's the guy who gives you a Larvesta egg. Oh, wait a minute. That girl who healed me, she talked to me. Therefore, she's the worst healer in the game. All the other people who heal you don't talk to you. I don't think there's any other trainers this way. Okay, there's one guy. There's Thunderbolt. What am I doing? I was mixing up the rare candy and payback. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's all the rare candies. Yeah, I'm pretty... Wait, no, Mistralton Cave. Damn it. Yeah, I think I might have overestimated this thing. I was thinking this was going to be better than Nose Pass. Honestly, I think I know why. I think I know why this thing is going to be worse than Nose Pass. Nose Pass was able to get its attack EVs because in Unova, you naturally get a buttload of attack EVs. Special attackers have it a lot worse. Like, Nose Pass did not have to go out of the way to EV train. It just got everything it needed. Second floor north of the entrance. Oh. There it is. Alright, that's all of them. The only other rare candies are one in Victory Road and one in Ends Castle. So if we need 93 for Enengetsis, we'll have to be done with the league at 92, which means we'd probably need to enter the league at 90. Not 90, no. Enter the league at 91. Wait, how many rare candies will this be? $12. So what's 91 minus 12? That's 69. I think it is 69. Yeah, alright, so yeah, wait, no. That's wait, what? 79, right? Yeah, 79. It's not 69, it's 79. So I'm gonna need to train 23 levels. I'm just hoping in the mid-60s, Exeggcute can reliably blackout train in the league. I think so, because Marshall, at least, will be an absolute joke. Sucks though, if I was able to get a lot more special attack EVs, I would not need that high of a level. Revenge. Good one. So yeah, I'm definitely going to need to fight everyone in Victory Road, then Blackout Train in the League. That thing just used me first Sludge Bomb and almost killed me. I have never seen that move used against me before. I think that was a crit. Can anyone tell me if that was a crit Ice Beam or not? Part of me thinks it was. Well, I needed to heal anyway. That had to have been a crit. Dude, you taunted me turn 1. I can't believe he taunted me turn 1. That's nuts. Normally he does, but that actually did not affect me that well. There we go. You know, I'm just fortunate that thing never once went for Lick. Although I'm pretty sure Seed Bomb for it would have done more damage. Probably why he went for it. Oh, wait a minute. This guy is a Scavalier. One of the only Pokemon I don't have coverage for. I think it's slow, though. I can put it to sleep. Well, unless I miss. On the bright side, though, since we have the right amount of speed EVs, as soon as we get to level, I think it's 88, that's the minimum, we'll outspeed everything in the game. And this is slow. And a battle. Two battles. Oh boy. Oh no, that was not a good idea. Yeah, that was not a great idea. That was not worth it. I should have just ran. But to be fair, it's not like anyone else is going to try this and beat my time. Alright, level 79. It's all 12 candies to get to level 91. Get 92 in the league. And then En's Castle Rare Candy will get me to 93 for N and gets us. That is going to be a lot of blackouts, though. Holy crap. I mean, this is what happens when you're in the slow level up group. This would be torture without the Lucky Egg, I'm just saying. Did I save? I'm gonna assume no. The chat's been kind of lurking lately, so I don't think I can really ask anybody. Oh, Heatmore, I played you earlier. You suck so bad. Alright, I think Shadow said there's nothing out here. Take that. Oh yeah, this one he said there's nothing out here. Poison gem. Oh. That looks like a boulder. Oh, that's where that's from. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that might be all the trainers. I'll need to withdraw these at End's Castle. Alright, I do think Marshall should be a sweep. Which will help with blackout training. Oh, I don't outspeed that. And again, I'm pretty sure the thing has like 115 speed, I think. Alright, let the blackout session begin. I wonder if I could fight Caitlyn first instead. I think Caitlyn might be easier. My plan for Caitlyn was just Sleep Powder and Solar Beam everything, but I'm too low of a level to do that, so I guess just Sleep Powder Sledge Bomb. I hate her so much. Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay, yeah, Caitlyn's not good either. Just stick to Marshall. How is the sock outspeeding me? Bro has 59 speed. Sock 10. Oh, it's 107 speed. Oh. Thump kick. Alright, we still outspeed after -1. That's good. That Sigilyph has 109 speed. I have 106, so I think as soon as I get to level 69 or 70, I should be able to outspeed both of those things. Right. Alright, so right now we speed tie the Sigilyph. Wait, no, not the Sigilyph. The Sock. We speed tie the Sock. And the Mienshao has 112 speed. So I'm glad it's not using U-turn anymore, for the most part. How was that outspeeding? Oh. I leveled up. I'm at 109 speed. Alright, so I'm gonna outspeed Sock every time. That's good. And I speed tie the Sigilyph. And I lost it. Oh, dang. I just realized something on my overlays. I think something on my overlay is kind of triggering me. I just noticed I was looking at all the rectangles that, like, fit the, like, level up moveset, TM set, resets, blackouts, those little rectangles. Most of them have rounded corners, but the bottom screen one I don't think does. Oh well. It doesn't really matter, in my opinion, whether the corners are curved or not. I just matter about the pixel perfect spacing. Like, I'm sorry, Steve has manipulated me into looking out for those kinds of details. And now I can never unsee them. That has made the overlay look extra good. I wonder if someone else is going to be easier to face than Caitlyn. I'm going to give Grimsley a visit. Dude, Sludge Bomb is just so weak. Yeah, I think Caitlyn might be better. Also, heads up, I'm at 50 blackouts. Yeah, that might be a record. I've definitely had 50 resets, but I don't think I've had 50 blackouts. You know, theoretically, if I didn't care about outspeeding some foes, I could experiment a lower level with Eviolite, but with these kinds of bad runs, it's usually a good idea not to go off course. Like, just stick to the plan. Don't try anything new with this kind of run. Otherwise, I'm gonna get like 70 resets, and I'm gonna end up giving up. I wonder if I should teach Solar Beam now. You know what? I'm gonna teach Solar Beam now. Solar Beam might actually one-shot Sigilyph. Not Sigilyph, Reuniclus. Also, we're at level 71, so 8 more levels to go. Then we can use all our candies. Nice. Bruh. Also, I'm at 113 speed now. I outspeed the Mienshao, the Sock, and the Sigilyph. But I outspeed everything else in the league. 118 on Lipard. Yeah, 118 is the fastest thing in the league. At least I shouldn't be up too late this time. Right now for me it's 9:55 p.m. I have to be at work by 6 a.m. The Spinnerack incident was when I didn't go to sleep till like 10:50. And the previous one, the Whooper one, I didn't go similar time. But I don't have much training left before I can finish the game. I think I might be able to beat this run by 3:30 on the real time. Okay, don't even sleep powder this. Oh. It's a range, so 73 should guarantee it. Now, on the bright side, since this thing evolves with a leaf stone, I don't have to cancel the evolution every time. That's good. Dude, I am so sick of missing sleep powder on that Sigilyph. It's not as big of a deal if I miss on the Musharna, but I hate missing it on the Sigilyph. Alright, so we're at 74 and 15% of the way to the next level. You just need 5 more levels. We're getting there. I will say, though, it's kind of annoying how I have to deal with this sock every time. Also, I've played Throw and Sock earlier in the year for a video and to stream. Throw was the video. Throw absolutely sucked. Sock was incredibly busted. It's hard to believe. Like Throw kind of reminds me of Gen 1 Hitmonchan. The Gen 1 Hitmonlee, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so I do need to sleep powder that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to consistently knock out that Musharna. I'm going to give Chantal a try. Okay. Alright, 3 more levels. I wish there was another rare candy, but we literally grabbed every single one. Also, another reason this might end up doing worse, I'm pretty sure Nosepass is in the medium fast group, but Exeggcute is in the slow group. That also really affected this run. Two more levels. The one time I decide not to use sleep powder, I get crit. Hey John, can you tell me what Exeggutor's moveset is by level up? I'm wondering if this run would have been worse with Exeggutor. Because I'm not sure if we'll have a sleep move other than Hypnosis, and we won't get Eviolite boosts. I mean, then again, we would have the higher stats, but who knows? One more level. And remember, once we get 79, we have to black out of the league, use the candies, then do the entire league. Because the entire league needs to give us one level from 91 to 92. Barrage, Hypnosis, Confusion, and Stomp. Does it get anything else? Psyshock 17. Is that it? Egg Bomb. Woodhammer at 37. Interesting Woodhammer. Alright, so from what I'm hearing, it does not get Sleep Powder, but honestly, it would probably make up for it in stats, I think. Honestly, Exeggutor might end up being a physical attacker. There we go, 79. Blackout. Alright, so now we need to do the entire league for real. Because all 4 of the Elite 4 members should give us 1 level. No, John, I would not. Not in this game. I would have to get it randomly. Nah. My notes say equip the Miracle Seed, but I know if I do that, I'm going to be short on XP. And attack. I don't think Chantal's going to give me enough XP. If it's not enough, I will teleport out of En's castle and fight some wild Pokemon. Let's see if it is enough. Damn. Castalia City. Two. Castalia City's where the third badge is. I don't know, John. I don't do evolution. Yet it gives me a sunstone. John, I'm not going to answer that. I literally don't know. Okay, finally. 92. Oh, don't heal. Okay, I need Eviolite. Alright, I'm gonna have my notes on the side here, because I have all the ranges. Alright, so Zekrom, 2 Psychics, Vanillish Psychic, Zoroark Sludge Bomb, Kling Klang Sleep Powder Solar Beam, Caracosta, 2 Psychics, Archeop Psychic. Alright, so if I lose, I just black out. I don't know, John. Leaf Green just comes down to, how do I beat Brock? He always goes for Fusion Bolt turn 1, unless you're immune to it. No, that's the Zoroark. Yeah, ground types never get hit by it. Normally, that's not really known, because you would have to have a ground type in slot 1 and choose not to have Reshiram in your party. Oh, I could have just Psychicked. Gotta be kidding. Oh, jeez. Alright. I remember at level 93, the ranges were, like, so close. Alright, just got a blackout. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna end this run with Nintendo 64 blackouts. That's bad. Alright, I think I need the Miracle Seed. Honestly, I think I always needed it. I might have just forgotten to put it in the notes. 33, 40, 52. 17 resets, Nintendo 64 blackouts, level 93. Rough. Honestly, this Pokemon didn't feel bad to play. It's just, it's the slow level up group. Slow level up group really held it back so bad. Like, you know it held it back bad when Nose Pass was 40 minutes faster. That thing had 0 setup. Not even a sleep powder. It had to do raw damage. Plus, it's a physical attacker. It was able to get all the EVs it ever wanted. Who knows? Maybe it's because Exeggcute in Gen 1's pretty good. Look at that. Nose Pass. Did almost like 33 minutes faster. Loaded because of its growth rate. John, I thought Sleep Powder would have done a bit better of a job. To be fair, when I made my over-under, I completely forgot about the slow level up group. I thought this thing was medium fast. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by, everyone. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow will be Leaf Green. The video will be Leaf Green with Minin. That run sucks. But then we'll have the Leaf Green stream. Hopefully it's something that can get past Brock. But anyway, I'll see you all later.